Woo. Holy shit. What's up, everybody? Welcome to I got snot. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Aqueduct and Gulfstream. Woo. Let's go with the sneezing fit to start off today. Let's see, get this done. All right, where are we at? Oh my God. Make sure I'm set up right. Get set up. Oh man, I got syrup all over the back of my fucking phone. Maple syrup, shit. Dude, it was a stress-free Saturday. What the fuck you talking about, Steve? Well, yeah, Steve, what's up? It was a dude. After that, after Oaklawn, it was a stress-free Saturday. Yeah, won a little bit yesterday, but not much to talk about. Only hit that one race. But yeah, I'm not worried about this week at all. Stress-free Sunday is a great position to be in. Let's see what I need. Hey, I got to set up the betting, huh? Aqueduct and Gulfstream. Ah, there. It looks like Aqueduct starts first, but they're not. They're close. What's up, Robert? How's it going? Did I? What? Holy shit. How did I spell that? Oh my God, I got this tip. Man, I feel like I need to sneeze some more. I got that tickle that won't go away. Ooh, a lot of just what, seven and 6 horse field so far at the Duck today. Look like they're trying to do a card with less. Ooh, finally an 8 horse field. Well, that's what I got. So Aqueduct and Gulfstream today. Let's see, in golf. Oh, they got a big field to start out the day. Let's see, I don't need the 6 and a 7. And let me get rid of that too. Let's try to shrink that as much as I can. What's up, Jimmy? Let's see, we're going to use the 13 there. I don't need the 12. Hopefully not too many. Hopefully only 9 races today. What's up, Jennifer? That does look like, okay, so maybe there's 10. 8-horse fields is probably not that South America or whatever that track is. Come on, let that be the last race. Fuck, that could be. Now I gotta open up the form to see how many races we got. I'm on the cusp. I could have looked at the jockeys, I guess. All right, 11 races today. That's it. Oh, so I did have to do that. All right. Let's see. There's no 1 horse. Goes all the way down to the 13. And that's it. Should be all set up. Should be the biggest field right there. You giving that fire out for free, Jennifer? For free? Who did you like? How did the Dub Club do? NCWA football, dogs 6 and 3, you're welcome. Let's see, Duck should be going off first, right? All right, we should be all set up and ready to go. Yeah, like usual. Probably not that interested in the early races. Let's see, we got a sweet ass 5-horse field. 12 minutes to go. Yeah, I definitely don't. One got some ice catching races I don't have problems with. I'm just right now seeing them at 7 and 2 in a 5-horse field. Probably just don't care. Yeah, and three of the horses are first time starters. Yeah, I could care. I don't care. God, now I should have went and got a cigar. I probably don't care about the first race. My cigar store just now opening. Kiki, go buy me a goddamn cigar. She won't do it. She will not. She will not do it. And I smell like being gay. I got my shoulder all lubed up. I've been gay all night. And what is Gulfstream first herb? So Aqueduct. I'm going to root for my best marked horse. You guys know. I'm not interested in 7-2 win bets. It's not an exacta race, and probably just too lazy to look at doubles right now. Gulfstream's probably going to be the same thing. Just don't care like they raced horses. Look at that, I covered the first 2 races like a pro. Oh wait, pros would have gave an opinion and gave you picks. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot pros. I'm supposed to act like there's something great in these shitty ass races. You guys play Turfway last night? How was Turfway last night? Let's look at the results there. Let's just see. I did some charting today, but I did not do Turfway. Actually, I'm way ahead of schedule. I did a lot this morning. How was Turfway last night? Well, they got off to kind of a reasonable to chalky start. Those don't look like first 2 races. Don't look like a Gulfstream or a Turfway. Oh no, I'm looking at Tampa Bay bullshit. It would be smarter if I could read what I'm looking at. All right, there's Turfways. What did Turfway do last night? Ah, that's a little better result than Tampa's first race. Oh yeah, that's a nice result. Still looks like it might be a bit outside over there at Turfway. I haven't started charting yet though. Oh yeah, they look like they had quite a few races that had results that could have been spots if you get there. What's up, Ross? Oh, fuck. I don't have my spit bucket. Oh, that's all right, man. I just can't let that go. I just can't let it go. But man, oh, oh, oh. Jennifer, I'm so out of sports betting. I don't even get what that means. NCAA, the underdog. Are you saying underdogs were 6-3 this last weekend? Yep. Give out good horses, Ross. Ooh. It's so gray and depressing over there at New York. At the Duck. Marco Lou got no interest until like race 3 today. See, when it's slow like this and you want your cigar, it just makes it amplifies. I actually wish we got off to fast starts. It's just making me think, ah, man, I just wish I had something to fucking smoke on right now. What's up, Boater? When Ross gives a horse out, people ought to listen. No, fuck, you shouldn't care if people listen, to be honest. You're a player. Give them out and hope that people ignore you. You want to give them out enough to have people think that you got a good opinion, but still don't want to play your opinion. Because it's our mutual game. If I didn't have to give out picks and could just explain the game, I would do that. What's up, D? How's it going? Really, you just want the pat on the back. You don't want them to follow your bet so you could get worse odds. Oh, you had a nice day yesterday? Nicely done, T. Yep, there are some. Well, everybody got a good opinion sometimes. That's not the problem with most handicappers that actually go to the track. It's the way they play. The way people play is why you lose. Your handicapping is not why anybody loses at this game. Once they know how to handicap, unless they're just they're just so bad at handicapping. But most people are better handicappers than their CAWs, or not CAWs, their bet takers believe. You'll challenge anyone from now on. Well, just beat them. Just beat them betting. Just beat them betting and live a rich, happy life. Living good is the best revenge. What's up, Omar? How's it going? Is my show a No, no, nope. Do the show for a competition? No. I don't have to ask or don't have to prove if I've been paying taxes consistently for the last 20 plus years. To the IRS and my tax accountant, I am the greatest that ever lived. May or may not be true. Oh, All I know is that I'm the only one that claims that and try to do my bit to help this stupid ass game of people getting interest. I will say that. What's up, Omar? Oh my gosh, something caught in my tooth. I need some dental floss. Ugh. Come on, let's get this race going. You are 71, Ross? What you got, about 17 years on me? 17 years on me? If I did the math right, right? 7? Maybe 18 years. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 5'6". Oh, you just say Omar just takes his teeth out? I'm definitely rooting for the one. I'm just not interested in a win bet. There's no exactus here, and I'm too lazy to look at a double right now. So I'm rooting for the one. Really would be a tough race to know if I'm in a way getting overpaid too. I definitely don't have a problem with his running style or his marks. Those are marks that I think are fairly good, even with horse. It's just dangerous and knowing what I'm comparing them to. But all three of those races look good enough, and last race went too fast. In fact, every race he's been at has been on a fast pace. So that's the only spot that I could have had here. And if he gets beat, he's just going to get beat by horses with no information for me to even, really know. First time starter or horse that ran one race that just ran fine, but was just on the more average side that day. Let's see, 1 and 3, those are the two veterans, and everyone else is a first time starter. The 4, the only first time starter. Oh no, 4 and 6 took money. 4 just took a lot of money. 3 to 4, he was a big favorite. One's still here, but I'm not sure this is going to hold up. It looks like they might be. The closers are getting interested behind that speed duel. Can't really, on the turn, I couldn't tell how far back they were. Yeah, one who I'm rooting for is not doing anything. He's done. I think it's the other first time starter that took money. The 6 is going to catch the 4, it looks like. So 6, 4. Got to be 5 because it looked teal to me. So I guess that was green flashing. That must have been 5 for 3rd. Eh. Chad Brown, first timer. Uh-oh. I gotta set my pin up over here. And let's just jump over to Gulfstream, but Gulfstream looks like the same type of race that I just have zero interest. Looks like a decent day over there. Well, not too sunny. Probably a race that I can't really make a betting line. Just lightly race horses. And a bunch of first-time starters would make it very hard for me to wanna. In fact, I'm just gonna glance at my marks and see nothing really. On my notes, nothing really catches my eye. I don't see too many asterisks for excuses, and I don't even see anything much better than a couple average. Actually, I see a lot of the reverse, a bunch of horses that were going too slow to do anything. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested. Let's see, Omar likes the 12 horse wire to wire. Sprinter stretching out. Yeah, so he went slow that race. Would have been the slowest pace of the day. He's stretching out, so I can forgive anything first race. I'll say that's at least a running line that I have no problem with. If there's a little thing to interpret, it might just be that slowest race of the day and him just stalking. Could be a good race if that was a slow race and he was just in position not to make a move. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem if he wins. Probably, but I would probably say that about everyone here. So lightly raced and not a whole lot of form on anyone to make me feel like someone has an edge. 4 of the horses that ran would be the hardest one for me to get to, but I'm not saying nothing when everybody can look at the betting board and say that that's kind of what the public already said. But you got to say it because sometimes there's 30 to 1s that you can get to. He's definitely one that I could hit. Three stretching out. One stretching out. Any of them can show a better speed. So is a 12. Yeah, just not interested. Let's see. What's up, Jay? Likes the 5 and 10. Who's the 5 and 10 here? Nice prices on both of them. 10 ran 2 races. Both of them look like a closer. Both of them, he was a little far back at the top of the stretch, but rallied, made up ground in the stretch on both of them. He just needs to get a little bit closer at the top of the stretch. He just needs to be within 3 probably. Wouldn't shock me. 5's harder to read. He could be a stalker, closer, just lightly raced. It's kind of gray over there at Gulfstream, unless they're under. No, there's not some. I was wondering if something was blocking the sun. Maybe the clouds. What's up, Bodrick? Because I'm trying to think. They didn't have like a weird. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think that's it. Weather is perfect. It looks gray out there for Florida. Listen, it's just a part of the track where maybe the building's kind of blocking the sun. It looks a little bit better now. That's my brightness. Sometimes my brightness on my not iPads, my cheap pads was fucked with the other day. Is the brightness on my computer messed up? I don't know why they would both go out the same day. Where's my little gears? Oh, not a cloud in the sky. Maybe I just got my shit not that bright. Fuck, what do I got to do to set my brightness? Or maybe display? Fuck, I got the brightness all the way up. Dude, I want it turned up more. Kiki, I might be dying. My lights are getting dim. Fuck, why does everything seem so dark to me? Nope, Omar, I have not paid any attention to football this year. And I haven't for a lot of years. Yeah, I'm on the brightness control. I got that fucker cranked all the way up. I think my lights are going dim. He might be poisoning me. No, I just want it all the way up there. Yeah. Oh no, I'm hardwired in. I'm plugged in. No, I'm plugged in. It's not that. Oh, am I in power saving mode? Let me check that. I don't save power, man. I want to. I don't got no kids. I want to. I want to melt the earth dry by the time I die. That means I win in life. He hates it when I joke like that. I don't know what any of these things mean. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not pro saving energy though. I want to use it all. It's a ghost of Lee. Maybe I just got it in my head that it looks dark all of a sudden. I am a hypochondriac some days. Let's see, that 12 is the first one out the gate and gets the lead over there at Gulfstream. Went down a little bit to 5-2. Maybe you're right, Hook. I said the same thing last night when I was looking at my, but the brightness was turned way down there. I was right about that. I was like, I think my lights are going dim, Kiki. I might be dying. What's up, Blair? $23 and 2, 47-1. It's just right now. It's just everybody's chasing a 12, and it's just does he give up this lead? I don't think the pace is fast. They're getting closer. So right now, it's just how he responds in the stretch. He still has a lead that feels good enough. Oh, there's some response. Only 5 is got a chance. No, he's responding pretty good. Feels like the 10's coming, but a little too late. 12-10. Nice call. Who was that said? Was that Omar that said 12 at wire to wire? Blair should have the exacta there. I know someone said, what's up, Nick? How's it going? Oh, going to a birthday party. Omar did like, I thought it was Omar that liked the 12 there. I say 12-10's probably not a bad exacta. That's probably a useful exacta. Oh, I thought maybe a little bit better, but yeah, 21-1. What's up, Attila? And who else is running today? Kiki, you should go get me a cigar. You should. It'd be nice. Did you order me some? You? Oh, okay. Do you know where my catalog is? I'll look at the catalog if you encircle them. Those deals are always there. Don't lie, those deals are always there. You just don't like me looking at the catalog. Yes, they are. No, I do not want 5 inches. That is true. That is true. I do not want 5-inch cigars. Ooh, 8 got third. Who was it? Oh, who was the 10 there, by the way? Oh, another horse that had no problem with him running. And 8's a first time starter that got ignored. Big price on him. And 5's going to complete the super. Oh, 13 ran? I didn't realize that 13 was in the race. Let's see, did I get the right scratch there then? Or was I just not that? Or was I just not that sharp? You know, the numbers and everything. I guess I just wasn't that sharp. Numbers. You like the Cubans? Yeah, I'm not overly a big fan of the Cubans cigars. Maybe I got a mental spot that every time I get them, I got to question if they're real all the time. Fidel is your friend? Well, then you get the real ones. Yeah, I'm over here with that Cuban embargo. So every time I buy it, you know, they're overpriced. And then in the back of your mind, you still got, am I getting what I'm paying for? And I got so many good options that I enjoy. And even if I got the proper ones, my two favorite cigars are about. Well, I haven't tried to buy a cigar to America for a long time or on vacation, a Cuban. I think they're usually about $30, $35 each. Might have changed because there's been some lax restrictions. And if they're based on that price, like my all-time favorite cigar is at Prima Laca what is my favorite cigar, Kiki? Liga Pravaro, and that's probably like still about half the price, $20. That I enjoy. Fucking, it's unbelievable. I enjoy that cigar so much that even if what I had was 100% real, the enjoyment was on a different level. I know what's going on. I need more caffeine. That's what's going on, Key. Key was not feeling good last night. Making your coffee? Is it your first one? It's broken. This works for me. Oh, you gotta clean the tip. You gotta put a little needle up there. Yeah, I got my full cup, so. cookie. Yeah. He's all about it. Look at how confident he is. He's going to get some daddy's cookie. He's confident as fuck. Right, Bentley? You confident? You're like, yes, I'm going to get some of daddy's snack. Back it up. No, I didn't break down. No, I had my share this week. And hopefully the racing's going to pick up once I get through it. Once there gets to be a certain time of the day, I'm good with not breaking down, but I need something to get interested in. All right, that's for you. Well, sorry about that. That's it, big guy. What we got? 7-horse field. 6-5 favorite. In the one. Let's see. There is a class drop there. Don't really have a problem with his form. Well, do I? Yeah, bad form. I don't have a real problem with his last 2 races at a higher level. Let's see what's here. So far, there's not much. I was going to say 3 got some legit biases in the last 3 races, but yeah, I'm getting nowhere as a bettor. I'm getting nowhere as a bettor, I can tell you that. Four's pretty hard to get to. 5 generally don't trust finger bang, and I think he's priced right or she's priced right. Yeah, I can get to the 1, the 3, and the 6. Captain Obvious. There's nothing here for me. There's nothing here for me. I can't get to anything that matters. And the field is weaker than I thought. It's not worth me trying to separate those 3. I probably think 1 and 6 has a better chance than the 3. If I had to prefer between the 3 chalks, that's really not saying much either. Seven's the only thing you'd be interested in? Who's the 7? I mean, 7 matters if you can get there. I mean, him and 4 has speed. If they can, well, so does the 6. I was thinking that none of the favorites had any, and it's not him in the 4, it's him in the 5 has speed. I don't think 1's going to be that far behind. Yeah, 6 is going to, unless last race 6 won. Well, unless you can make the case that you really didn't like last race and use that to say he went off 4. if the six doesn't, if the six is off form, there is a chance that the 5 and 7 gets the lead, and it's kind of a slowish pace. But that's just down on my list. But that's the best case scenario for them. One's been a stalker. He might be a stalker at heart, or even with the class drop. I wouldn't be shocked if he's the speed because there's not much in here. Jennifer's trying with the 356 here. Did it brew your coffee the second time, Key? Dude, just stick something in there. It's gonna work. God damn. Just brew me coffee. Something got crusty in there. Oh my god. Look, you can't afford my labor. Get the fuck out of here. I'll invoice you. And you pay for my knowledge, not my time, young lady. And I got a cough. The Keurig worked for me, and then it just didn't work for her. She got to fix the tip. Let's see. The Finger Lake horse is going to get the lead. And the 7's going. So that was the scenario for them. I just wasn't believing in it. That I think is their best chance. But 6 is the pressure. 1's just off of that. Six looks like he's circling right now. They haven't won away yet, so there's still a chance. 7's still around. 6 looks like he's gonna win. If 7 holds up for the exact, that's a good exact. Here comes the 1 and the 3. 7 still has a shot, but he needs that wire. Yeah, it's 6-1-3. 6-1-3. That was just the horses that look like them. Just the 3 favorites. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Jennifer and Boomin or Jennifer and T like that result? Let's see. We got Tapita Routes. What we got? 6-horse race here. Let's see. 6-horse race because the 7's scratched. Ah, boy. 3 big favorites. 3 horses, 2-1 or under. So as an exacta player, what's the worst possible ticket I could make? 1-4-6. What's the best I can make? 2-2. 235. But could it be somewhere in between? I don't know. Doesn't look like an appealing race. Unless I can get to the 2, 3, or 5, I'm out. Unless I could get to the 2, 3, 5. One of them. Becomes a great race if I can get to 2 of them. Yeah, two does feel like he should be very, very long at first glance. Three might not be impossible. Let's see if the favorites are like all speed horses or something. Well, one's a sprinter stretching out, and I don't like that on the Tapeta routes. I still don't have a problem with them being the one of the favorites, but I'm just trying to poke holes in him. Him stretching out is a bit of a hole. Four's a front runner, but depending on what the pace is, I'm not always crazy about speed. In fact, if one goes to the lead and 4 goes to the lead, and 6 is probably an opposing running style. Can I get and it's very tight because I don't have a problem with those 3 horses being the favorites. Yeah, I'm gonna probably pass here. I don't think this is a real spot. Yeah, I'm not that big of a believer. I still got him. He's got to be an overlay just because they're ignoring him so bad, but I'm probably leaning. I'm not a believer. I think 3's the. And he might even. Kind of hard to tell where he's going to be on the pace. He's been wired, he's stalked, and he's closed. And I'm not separating. Yeah, I got nothing here. I got nothing. I was trying to get one of those bombs. I'm just not a big believer in that. Why is my, did I not set up? No, my pin should be set up. Why is my pin not working? Oh, come on. No, 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 what did I do? There we go. Am I gonna have to, is it working over here? I might just grab another form. fuck is my pen not working? I need my little marker. Oh, fucker. Throw them both away. Throw them both away. Give me my forms. What's up, Long Shot Louie? Where's my shit at? Yeah, there it is. I don't know why. Just stopped working. Well, it's easy. Easier just to throw them away. I haven't made a bet. I haven't marked anything that has any importance yet. No botting. No betting. Thank you, Long Shot Louie. You just saying that so I don't give up? Yeah. What's up, on break? He's sensing me getting ready. I showed what I made on YouTube. He's like, oh my God, if I don't compliment this guy, he's going to quit. I thought he was lying about not making any money on YouTube. I thought he was making bank and pretending to know what he's talking about at horse racing, but was making bank on YouTube. Yeah, I tried to work with this race because man, the one and the four, I still have no problem and think, 1, 4, and 6 are the most likely winners. But with the one stretching out and the four being a speed horse kind of on the tapita that's not always kind of speed, I do see a scenario that could make the race good for a bettor is if they hook up, and horses just, they kill each other and horses just survive to be in the exacta that aren't them. Yeah, and they look like they're hooking up. So let's see if that wilder scenario. Now they could just be the best three, and I tried to convince myself that could happen, but long story short, I just wasn't much of a believer that this was going to be anything but chalky. I just I just thought it was more likely to be a chalky nonsense than to get a crazy scenario. They're going that pace where they can come off the back though. Right now, these two aren't giving an inch, and it feels like even though I got the scenario that I thought could lead to something a little bit good happening, they just ended up being the only three the only three horses in the race. They just still ended up being the only three in the race. All right, that's going to be a good pass because I was trying to talk myself into something there. Some of your best ideas hit you. They probably does make sense because when you're not betting, you think about it. Dude, at the very least, think about this. Think about long term and think about just thinking about what you have to do to be profitable. Like, dude, you could even think about this. I don't think it's hard to say that a player that plays regular and a handicapper is going to average one hit a day. You know, yeah, you're going to get shut out and stuff. So what do I got to do to be close to goddamn profitable with one hit a day? Fuck, it's not that hard. I was making the example again. Yeah, if every hit you have is $1,000, and I play 240 days of fucking goddamn weight a year, right? I'm saying long term, I'm gonna hit 240,000 at the end of the year. If I'm profitable, it just meant that I spent less money to get that. And these aren't not my numbers, by the way. These aren't my numbers, but they're right. So why would I waste time betting to win $100 in any scenario? Or hey, it seems like I can hit 20%. What do I got to do to be profitable at 20%? Whether I'm a win better, a trifecta better, exacta better, double better. Well, fucking math. If my worst combination or worst win bet is over 5-1, and I hit my 20%, I'll be profitable. It's just math. You can look at it so many different ways, and the plan's already. In fact, I'm watching all these sports guys and everything going, just make EV bets, right? Okay, well, if we're all making EV bets, and I know half the horse players aren't I know 90% of horse players aren't even thinking about their bets, other than who they like retards, right? So if you believe you're making plus EV bets every time you're doing it, and you're still losing, okay, you got a handicapping problem. It's that easy. If you don't have a handicapping problem, you're not making plus EV bets. If you're still losing and you don't have a handicapping problem, if you got a good opinion, well, then you're just playing like a tart. Figure it goddamn out. It's simple. Right? It's like shot Louis. It's actually simple to figure out. I mean, it's the same rules that apply to fucking businesses. It shouldn't take long to figure out that you're never going to handicap, out of a certain range of handicapping. Getting more winners are the hardest thing to do, especially winners that matter. So, I mean, where would you go there? If you just gave yourself, hey, I'm not really going to get to better winners or more winners, right? What do I have to get to? Better winners. Duh. I mean, Joshua says I don't explain it because I think it's duh. I think it's duh. I really do. I think if you, in a way, I think if you learn, it's an insult to you from me. But yeah, sitting and not playing and thinking about it, long shot, Louis, would probably make. I probably do think it would make you improve because you probably get to the. Oh wait, this is common sense. What am I doing? Dude, my dad still thinks that I'm trying to predict the future by being a handicapper. No matter how much I tell him I'm pricing and that's it, and all I'm doing is playing against stupid people, and there's enough stupid people out there, he still thinks I'm trying to predict the future. Just zero understanding. I'm not trying to predict the future. Well, I'd be silly if I thought I could predict the future. All right, rant's over. Rant's over. Thank you, no long shot, Louis. And congrats on feeling like you're improving, man. That's all I hope that people do. Yeah, most gamblers don't quit. And then think the other thing you can do, long shot, Louis, think about who you're playing with and what their weakness is. It's just like being in a boxing match, thinking about what the other guys that has a pro record, that you can see his fights. What's his weaknesses? What are the weaknesses of the people that they're playing against? They're generally trying to go have a good time. They're reading the same books. They have no original thoughts. They have no self-control. They love to blame on their lack of success and feel great in with each other's misery. They're not the hardest people to exploit. Well, why hasn't people figured it out? Because most of horse racing, there has not been this real thing of being able to share ideas. So people, read the same couple books. Yeah. I mean, you can look at like most games. The people that understand what the game really is, have understand what the rules to the game is, and a lot of games you can figure out optimal ways to play. By what your competition lacks. Well, they're all using speed figures, so I gotta look at a game not using speed figures, or they all do this, or they all do this. I shouldn't put as much interest in this because that's what they're doing. And then you might say, well, they're doing it because it's right. That's what the books say. But then you go to a track and you say that you make your living doing this, and the players don't believe you. So you already know that the players don't believe anyone wins. So you already know that the way that they've been looking at the game is not a good point, even though it gets winners. I don't know. I think the game is so self-explanatory that it's simple. But you got to think, it's the same as businesses buying low and selling high. It's all the same thing. You can't handicap every race. No one would even try. I mean, people try, but no one could. All right, we're done. I'm done. I forget. Got out a rant for nothing from a compliment. I just went on rants. Space heater. Dude, a space heater is not a Ford problem. It's a Paul is lazy problem. Where would I go to buy a space? Fuck, I've never ordered anything online. You think I'm going to fucking where do regular people shop? I don't even know where you'd buy a space heater at. I'd go to my heating cooler. I could put in a new system. I would never think of buying a. Dude, you don't even know. if Kiki leaves me alone and you turned off the phone where I could go get pizza or order it, I'd starve to death. Wow, we got another Finger Lakes horse here. It's taking a lot of action over here at the Duck. What is this race here? There's not a lot of form. One just got a couple excuses that look pretty ugly to me. I mean, the running lines look ugly. There's excuses there, but he's so lightly raced. It's not like I can, it's pretty much just betting blind excuse. There's just not enough there for me to get there. Boy, the 3 at Finger Lakes just sound like a terrible favorite for as much as crap as I give Finger Lakes, but you got to have something in the race. Four's the veteran. I don't know. You got those 2 ugly, ugly route races. Well, I guess 4 races ago, I thought the rail was bad. It's his first time out. He flashed a little bit of speed in last race. I don't know. Part of me believes he was only close to the pace because it was a, well, okay. It was a speed favoring track. He does get an asterisk there. The winner, if I'm trusting that it was a speed favoring track, the winner probably was a wet wire to wire. Wow, this race is so bad that the 5 with that running line is actually 2 to fucking 1. And the 4 is just another lightly raced horse, hasn't showed anything but a lack of speed. Yeah, he ran against a couple. I got nothing here. I got nothing here. Don't even care. As much as I hate to say it, 3 probably should be the. I mean, if they can bet this damn 5 at if 5, I think the field's so weak that 5 can fucking win off of that. But there's no way I take that running line and be like, yup, 2 to 1. But Paul, there's a class drop. I know, but Jesus Christ, that's pretty bad. But we read the books where horses that flash speed against better. Dude, there's running and there's a lack of running. And when you compare that to that price of 2 to 1, it's just, oh my Jesus Christ. He's gonna win now, but Jesus Christ. Well, all one at least. At least if you're right, that ticket does something. I mean, I'd rather take that ticket than a 3-5 box, which a lot of players are doing. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the 4. Yeah, four's probably. I don't think I'm getting overpaid there, but he's probably the horse that I'm actually rooting for. He's at least near a price that I don't think I'm getting overpaid at 4 to 1, but I definitely don't think, and I don't think I'm getting overpaid just because the questions are so bad here. And I don't have the answers or what I think is the answers. But I definitely don't feel like he's like the 3, the 5, or the 6 where I'm like looking at it and going, there's no way I'm getting fair paid or overpaid. Where 4, I think there's a chance that that's at least fair paid or maybe even a little overpaid. So there's, I guess there's a big difference in that tilt of thinking. If I was looking at doubles, 4 would definitely be the horse that I'm definitely using. I'm not sure what else I would use, but 4 actually makes all the tickets, put it that way. Was 5 the horse that's never been? Oh no, 5's the big dropper. Oh, our chat room's kind of slow today. I'm surprised we got 56. But did people just tune in to hear the rant? They like the angry preacher on Sunday. They like preacher Paul mode on Sunday, huh? Oh, 3 and 5 are going by this 4 like he stood still. 6 is grinding. But he's still a long way back. Might be able to get the try, but it is coming down to the 2 favorites. The class drop is gonna work. Oh, 6 is flying. I think he can't catch the 5 though. He can catch the 3, but yeah, he can't catch the 5. 5, 6, 3, 4. Just everything that they were betting. There's everything they were betting. What's up, Onbreak? Onbreak's looking at Woodbine. Let's see. 3 is out. Ooh, 3's actually a good scratch being a first-time starter, at least. Don't have that question. Actually, this might be a first race that got enough form and a big enough field to be interested in a little bit, maybe. So what is that, 10 horses? Yeah, looks like 10 horses with, if I only see 1 scratch. Let's see. 10 and 9 are favorites, and there's a little bit of pay raises going on. 12,000. Topita route, huh? Topita route. Did I say 10 and 9 were the favorites? Well, 10, I got a bad real early pressing day. He gets the asterisk for being a closer that day. First race out, that's without a doubt, that's a useful race. I mean, not a bad looking running line. Now you can move forward on that. I don't know about 2-to-1 price, but he's probably at least going to get points for me. Let's see. Nines coming out the same race. Wait a minute, something's off here. I got a bad rail on both days. Something's wrong. I just have one labeled an early pressing day and the other one's labeled, and it's the same labeling. So I got to figure out if it was a stalking closing day or early pressing day. I just looked at something a little wrong. Coming out the same race, there's no way I got them labeled different. Oh, 11-17. What? I got to do this on a bigger screen because what was it that? Oh, it's not. I'm looking up 11:20 seconds. 11:17. Bad rail stalking closing day. I don't know how. Let me look up his mark. So he would not have got an asterisk. So really, they were coming out the same race. Both of them were off the bad rail. Both of them were closers on a stalking closing day. They're the same. They're the same proposition to me almost. 10 got a little bit of better run, but closing such a positional game. And they're not a difference of them on betting either, so I can't even say one's a better betting opportunity than the other. They're just the same, low price. I don't know what I think of the 8. There's a class drop there. It's not the first time off a drop you can win. Second time off a drop is a fairly big drop is a good thing too. Definitely seemed to run a little bit better. Just 5x1 last race, and that was an early pressing day where he would have probably been chasing a slowish pace of the day. Five got some excuses, and I like the heart rate. The heart rate's 3 back. He was actually in the race with the 2 favorites, and he was actually on the bad rail. He could be interesting at that. A small chance, but he could be interesting at 50-1. I wouldn't be quick to completely ignore him. He definitely 100% improves, and you definitely need a giant prize. In fact, 2's coming out of that same race and didn't run any different than the 2 favorites, and he's just a better betting opportunity to me than the 2 favorites. Am I interested in this race or not? Let's see. I got a little interest in the 2 at that price. I got a little interest in the 5 at that price. I mean, I don't mind the 9 and the 10, but I'm not. This would be a poke bet. could be good. Was there anyone else that was interesting? Oh, I thought the 8 was interesting too. You know what? That's enough. That's enough for me to get involved. Let me price these out. I don't think I have to worry about them. I just gotta make sure 2 is gonna be the worst. Okay, so this ticket is not good unless I want to press the 2. 9, if 9 and 10 wins and the 2 gets second, those are like 20 and 30 to 1 exactus. Let me put the 2 out of that bet for now. Still going to use them. It might be I got to press it or play him on top and not turn it around with the 9 and the 10. I don't think I got to worry about the 5. You know, I don't got to worry about the 5 winning or running second. What about the 8? Nine and 10 with the 8, 43 to 1. Yeah, I just got to press the 2. Those are paying good enough where I can do this right. If I had to press 2 of them, like if the 2 and the 8 had to be pressed, I probably would have just done win bets or something else. See, I don't want to go. I'm not doing win bets because I don't think this is worth a. Fuck. Hold up. I can't talk. I think this is worth a poke and that's it. Was it 2 with the 9 and 10 pressed? The 9 and 10 with the 8 and the 5. All right, we should be good there. Oh, Kiki wants some fucking more diamonds. Her and her mom are not allowed to go out together anymore. They get in trouble when they go out. Yeah, and that's fuck, I hope this is a slow pace and it can just hang around here actually. 24 and 3. Keep this together for me. Five's getting a little interested back, but I kind of want the 8 to hang around right now. I always like to root for what's there instead of a root, you know, trying to get the 5 involved. I need a faster pace for the 5, but so I don't mind where some of my horses are at. Come on, if this 5 is there, I need to hit this. Come on, 4, bow out. Keep this 8 going. 5 looks like he's struggling. I think 2 has a shot. Keep this 8, 10 going or 8 whatever going. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. All you got to do is split this. Split it, split it, split it, split it, split it. Split it, split it, split it, split it, split it. Easy game. 1-for-1 on a no sweat weekend. Paul has never left. Irad is getting bad. He's just an average jockey. I'm a great handicapper. I don't know if there was a difference between 9 winning or 10 winning in the exacta. No, they're both 44 to 1. Both 44 to 1. No, I'll get you less winners, Roland. I'll probably get you less winners than anyone else on the planet. Well, a stress-free Saturday, too. It was a stress-free Saturday. Those were two obviously nice exacta combinations that I hit earlier in the week. I shouldn't have used the word stress. Well, it's only stress if I'm like most gamblers. You know, I don't believe you should get paid every week and every month, or every month, every week, and every day. You know, like if you lose 5 days in a row and all 5 days are less than an average losing day, you know what I'm saying? Or all your losses equal up to be 3 average losing days and you play 5 days a week, is it really something to worry about? No. I don't like losing. I don't want meltdown days. I don't. I get stressed when I feel like I'm playing bad. I get stressed when the amounts are getting somewhere. Thanks, Steve. I wish I would have pressed it because I even had a thought that I could press the 2 and the 8. You know, because 5 didn't need, well, I did have to press the 2, but I didn't press the 2 aggressively. I just pressed it to make it equal to the other 2, kind of. But I even thought I could have pressed the 2 and the 8 because 5 was paying so much more. If that makes sense. I pressed the 2 to make it more logical with the 8. Because I think those were paying like 29 to 1. So what I'm saying is I didn't play them for double, triple, anything like that. I just played them to beef them up, was the thought. If I would have pressed there, I probably would have said that the 5 doesn't need, because I think those were over 100 and some to 1. Where I was trying to get these to be 40 plus something. That those would have probably been the natural presses. God, man, that I like those icy hot smell patches. As long as I'm not in public, I like that. What, that medicine-y smell for some reason. That was probably a pretty easy try, but I think I'm gonna really try to do the tries next year. Keep saying that. Haven't made that move yet for real. I got a horse I got to mark up if I'm trying. Oh, he's 20 to 1. I got to mark up favorites and giant long shots. It's when they're like mid, I feel lazy. What is that going to erase? I wanted to just erase that dot. Oh no, it's going to erase that. No, I don't want to erase all of that. Leave the dot. Let's see, I guess I didn't play Gulfstream on 1013. Yeah, we got to look those up separate. I don't know why I just don't automatically pull it over there. It's so much easier. Let's see, stalking would have earned an asterisk there. Average, slow while running against a perceived bias. I don't mind that race. Then we got a couple Oaklawn Park races. Uh-oh. Let's see, that's an EP day, so he would have been against an asterisk there. And that would have been just average, slow with no asterisk. What's up, Charles? Charles, what track you asking about? If it's a track I got, I can help you out with that question. If it's Gulfstream, I can definitely. Hey, you got to remember, Brisnet does theirs by the exact distance, and it's the dumbest way to do it, in my opinion. They're always so far behind on spotting any. At Gulfstream on the Tapeta? Dude, I'm such a bias head, and Gulfstream on the Tapeta, I generally never think too much about biases over, except that's not my best surface either, though. And then they do that dumb, well, they don't do a dumb week thing, but when they got so little samples. I got 19% where there's a drop off from 7 on out. Last week it was 0%. Inside's 44%. I don't even use that 44%. That's a big number, but for some reason, especially the routes on the Tapeta. I have never, since day one, I've never really used post positions there for some reason. There's a drop off from outside, but you know, when you got 5 through 6, it's still popping 37%, and 19% is not impossible. I don't know. I just don't use a lot of inside or outsides there. I'm actually I thought it was going to be distributed a little bit closer than that. So maybe on a certain distance they got it really looking one way, but that'd be smaller. You know, that's going to be smaller sample size. Let's see, seven's a favorite. I kind of. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? And what's up, Charles? If I didn't say what's up, man. 16,000, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Jennifer's already passing. I mean, ugh. Oh, there's a big class drop here. Although he's not the only one because six is making kind of a similar drop. What I said this was 16, yeah, 16,000. I mean, 2 races ago, I don't mind the excuse. I thought it was a bad rail and he was quick early. Last race, it was a rout. He was going too fast to win. And every time, usually why I don't like route to sprint is usually when they sprint, they aren't as quick. But he's been competitive for the lead at routes. I'm just not sure. I just don't think I'm getting overpaid, and I'm not even sure. I got to look at the other horses. I'm not convinced because my eyes catching the 6 at 8 to 1 is a much better betting tool with that price. And he's making the same drop. Actually, this drop is not as strong because five's kind of making the same drop too. In fact, everyone's dropping. I guess except for the 3 who's been at the level just the last 2. Yeah, kind of. They're all kind of dropping. I don't know what I think of the 1. Feels like more of a router on the 1. I probably just don't like that 3 to 1. 5, I'd say probably wouldn't surprise me, but probably the right price. 4 feels like I would need a way big. 4, I'm agreeing that that's where he should be priced. And 5, 6, or 7 wouldn't none of them would surprise me. 5's probably priced kind of close to right, like the 2. 7, I'm not sure. I'm definitely out this race. I'm just trying to. I still like to feel sharp about my pricing. I think I'd be anti 1 here. I think. I think the best ticket I could have would be something 2, 5, and 6. I think that's the best ticket I could have. I'm not sure if I could have anything with 7 on top. 7, 6 is the only one that could be turned around, and 7, 6 is just 20 to 1. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I want to. Well, I already knew I didn't want to play it. 6 is probably the only horse of the group. between the 756 that I think I'm getting overpaid. So he's the only horse that I could consider a win ticket. I'm rooting for the 256. I think that's the best ticket I could make as an exacta player. 6-7, I think, is the only thing I could do with the 7. I don't think I could, definitely can't play the 7 on top of the 2 and the 5. And 1, I just felt like 1 would be the horse that I would be leaving out that I'm not sure I'm convinced, but would have no problem with him like being a winner. I thought he was more of a router. Two looks like he got a horse if he stops steadying. So I would need this 1 to go away and the 2-6 to go by. Otherwise, I would have just been wrong. So right now, it just looks like a good sit out. What was it? 2-1, 2-1-3, all inside. I think it was 2-1-3. On breaks booming. T is booming. Let's see, lane's booming. Let's see, on break had the 2 to win. Tried some exact. What's up, Bodrick? If I missed Bodrick today. Let's see, Attila's chiming in on the bias. What is Attila saying about Tapita? Tapita routes, outside horses run longer distance, 2 turns. Oh, you're doing your trip handicapping note. 3 wide, you think they lose about 3 lengths? Yeah, I just so far at Gulfstream, post position's never been a big concern on the Tapita routes. I'm always more concerned myself just running style in a way. It's still my most uncomfortable surface there, the Tapita routes. It was my favorite surface of, it was like on track to be my favorite surface with it looked like the first, I don't know, first 6 months or however long it was that it just looked like speed was dead. And then that disappeared. I mean, that night disappeared. If you guys were watching when the Tapita routes first started, man, we thought that was fucking stalkers and closers, and speed has no chance unless fractions. And it lasted for a while, but then it started becoming more stalkers, and now speed. It just reversed. It just kind of reversed big time. So Steve doesn't like the Tapita. Now The sprints I got no problem with. The sprint's been consistently speeding stalkers. Sprints on the Tapeta as long as they're well, it's the same thing. Everything as long as it's not chalky is playable. Could be playable, right? But that's a profile that I don't mind playing. Yeah, but I got no problem when people are saying that's not for me. That's not for me. As long as you looked at it and exploited it, like, I'll say there's surfaces and tracks I'm not comfortable with. I walked away from Woodbine this year, and fuck it, I don't care as long as I can find other spots. There's no shame in being a handicapper and saying, "Fuck, that shit's not for me." In fact, as a handicapper, you should have a lot of things that you say, surface betting wise, whatever it is not for me. Let's see, we got a Tapeta Sprint here. Oh my God, can they get rid of it? Please, just get rid of this. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but looking at those damn arrows up and down just drives me crazy over there at Gulfstream. Maybe it's because maybe what bothers me is track management thought it was a good idea. I can't think of something that's worse that's more useless than that. Oh, okay, yeah, the percentage of Laurel running down the track. Wow, seven's 1-2. Holy fucking motherfucker! Well, I do got him running on a bad rail, stalking closing day, and still beating a horse in this race. I definitely don't mind last race. 1-2, 3-5 is never getting overpaid. If you want to make an argument that you can get overpaid at 3-5, I'm not even in the camp of that argument. I can't even talk to you. Five, one on a speed favoring day. Let's see. I'm trying to find the horse. Is it the 2 that got beat by the 7? Ah, they were both on the bad rail, weren't they? I mean, to split between those two horses is almost insane. So obviously, 2 is better for the better. Four ran a pretty good race in that race. He'd have to improve a little bit. Overall, I'm not interested in this race. And everyone else is just a maiden that just won. Likely race, all of them could improve. Yeah, but overall, I'm just not interesting. I think, well, everyone sees that 2 is interesting, that he's 4-1 in there, but I think 4 could be interesting. I'm going to root for the 2-4-4-2. I don't think 7 with the 4 is anything. Well, unless it's 4-7. Actually, that 4-7, you might as well just bet the 4 to win and forget about second. Yeah, 7-4 is nothing. Yeah, I'm going to say that I really don't. I was going to say this is a favorite that I wouldn't want to take on, but that's not actually true. I just don't have. 2, I think, is priced right. 4, I think, is a reach that makes sense. And then I got no real opinion on the other horses. It's not so much that I think 7 is that scary. In fact, I don't think 7 looks like the scariest 4-5 I've ever took on. Anyways, I got no problem if he wins. It's just he's not the scary looking horse. It's just I don't have a reason to like the 1, the 3, the 5, or the 6. So in a way, it's a race that I'm not sure where I'm at. Let's see. Oh, you're looking over there on the West Coast. Los Omitos. However you say that, problem solver. I say, Bodrick likes the fairgrounds today, huh? Christopher likes the 2-3-4-8. Is that at the golf? Oh man, his shoulder. Dude, if I put any weight on it, it's just fucking. T likes the 2-4-5. What's up, Steven? How's it going, man? Who else is sliding in here? Long shot Louis working on some testing. Don't do it, Joshua. Don't do your testing on paper ballots. I do not believe in paper players. Oh shit, if I did this yesterday, I would have won $5,000. And it's like, so what did you do? I don't know. I got my dick in my hand, but I feel great. Why? What the fuck? Why? Let's see, 257's going to lead. 4 is kind of the highest price that I thought I could get to. Real money, but prepare. That's like on testing, you always do it. And I don't even get testing in a way. Come on, I'm definitely rooting for 2-4. I think 7 could get beat here. Ooh, this is one that I should not have sat out. I didn't know what to do with the other horses or if I should. Oh, that's going to be too good of an exacta to have sat out. I'd like to say if I didn't go 1-for-1 today with a nice hit that I would have did the right thing, but maybe that's the only way I could justify it. Yeah, I'm 1-for-1 and didn't need to do shit. Easy money, Christopher. Nicely done, man. 69 to 1 on the exacta. That was definitely too good just to sit on the sideline. I could have underplayed it even. And like I said, I don't think the 7 is what got me out. It was just the horses that were the big unknowns, and there was 4 of them. I don't even know if it's justifiable to say that because that. That's too good of an exacta to just fuck around and not do anything. By the way, what is that double gonna pay? Oh wow, holy shit. The doubles were easier than the exacta last race that I hit, really. And that doubled it at 2, was paying 55 to 1. Dude, they overplayed the 7, which they always gonna do. It's a little surprising that the 2 and the 4 was almost only $3 separated the double. 55 and 58. A little surprising. Yeah, that was just as easy to hit as the exacta in a way. I did a union break over here. Well, I was wondering who the hell is Dora? Okay, Phil's kid, yeah. How are we going? Fifth race? That looks like the one. The hell is Beach Walker at? And that looks like the 1A. So everyone else should be in order. But I need their names. Oh, and the one's out. Elaine needs the Beach Walker, huh? Let's see. 2 is a big favorite. Just over bet. 3's. I know I shouldn't call him a favorite, but I go by price, and 5-2 is favorite to me too. He's not the favorite. All right, he's not a great betting tool either. I'm full of piss and vinegar right now. In a mood. I must be in a mood. What we got? 6 horses? Oh, boy. But there are pay raises once you get to buy the first 2, huh? Let's see if that's... What we got? $16,000 claimers? Oh, it is a mile. I thought it was a sprint at first glance. Okay. Boy, this 2-horse been getting the benefit of a lot of just primo setups to me. Not his fault. I mean, he's been doing the right thing. He's been doing the best thing with the primo setups. But what I mean is 4 races ago, I thought it was a speed favoring track. He was the slowest winner of the day by going wire to wire. 3 races ago, I thought it was a speed favoring track. Again, average match strides with the fastest winner. Average got the lead and never looked back. But both of them were on speed favoring tracks. Or if I'm right, my opinion, they were speed favoring tracks. Might not be yours. 2 races ago, I got an early pressing day. Not a speed favoring track, but speed and stalkers were doing good, but he got a great pace. Match strides with the slowest winner of the day, which he was. Had to duel for a little bit, but the pace was soft. And then last race on a stalking closing day. Didn't get the lead, but was, I mean, he was a closer, and man, he's just been getting a lot of primo setups. Might not get it today because 3 is at least off of his last race, could go too fast to win. But what am I talking about trying to build cases for the... Well, actually saying that the 2's been getting primo setups every race is kind of taking a dig at him a little bit. Horse off a little drop, that could be interesting. Come on, a bad rail last race. Yeah, I think I need more speed in the race for him. Yeah, 4 does feel like if he gets the perfect scenario, he still has to. Yeah, he should be off. He'll have to get the perfect scenario and still improve a bit. 5 might add speed to the race, being a sprinter stretching out. Yeah, 1 needs a... There's a class drop there, but needs a 100% meltdown. I think I skipped over to 6, and same with the 6. I probably do agree that the 2, 3, and a 5 are the most likely. Yeah, if 3 beats the 1, who cares? 5 with those 2 horses in the exacta. I just don't think there's nothing here. Who was the 1? I think I'm in pretty much lockstep. Yeah, I'm gonna say I pretty much agree. Pretty long, maybe a little bit of an overlay. I think I'm reaching to even have them at that price. What does that leave 2 and 3 at? Do I believe that they're the 2 most likely? Let's see, 2's losing condition is probably the pace is fast, or he's just been getting the most perfect trips lately. And I still wouldn't be surprised if he's the best. 3, I think, is probably the most likely if the 2 is not the winner. I don't think I'm at 40% on both of those outcomes. I'm more interested in looking at it like this. I want to say, what if these 2 aren't the best? Oh no, I just wanted this at the, but that still doesn't make the race any more playable for me. I just want to work on my pricing. That would make 5 the overlay if I was really interested in a win bet. 5's the only horse I could bet. She just used my Bentley for a car ride and then just left? How dare her? She should take Bentley over to the Julie's house. To the Julie's. What's up, Lily? How's it going? Daddy likes the 4? What's up, Thaddy? Jevin, what's up, Jevin? Jevin's trying with the 1-3. With the 1-2-3-6. Oh, 1-3. 1-3. I was thinking that looked like 2-3. 1-3. Let's see, just the 3 main, in my opinion, are the only Three that are anywhere near the lead, they turn everyone into a closer here. Five, the sprinter, got the lead. He's that is what I'm rooting for when I made that betting line. Two might not be getting the perfect setup, and here is that one. One's looking interested, but I was harder on his saying I needed 5 to 1, so he ends up still being an overlay there. One's making an eye-catching move here. If he continues this move, he should be the winner. It's just, is it going to be 2 and 3 are still trying. Three's kind of repelling the one. One's got to give it one more shot. No, it's just gonna be, man. One needed to continue that move. No, it's just the two bigger favorites. I think it was 3, 2, 1, probably 5 for third, but I don't even know if that's true. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, you have 100%. Yeah, you do. You can't bet the 3 and the 2. Yeah, 5 did get fourth. One might have been a mistimed move there. That almost feels like they could have been a mistimed move. It was eye catching. Eye catching enough to where I even make the comment, wow, if he continues that, he's the winner. Might have just been mistimed. Yeah, he was definitely live. Definitely, he gave it a run. Let's see at Fairgrounds. 264 for the first race. Ooh, I'm getting high on that. Not high, but I like that. I've been gay all day. Is it Bengay or Icy Hot? I'm not sure which one I like got on me. Long shot Louis likes the 5 at the Fairgrounds. Let's see. I'm just trying to grab my. Oh, this is another Tapita Sprint at Gulfstream. Ooh, I want to have a lazy day. Boy, I got some eye-catching marks on the one in the 3 a little bit. Let's see, 5's a favorite. I got to find the favorite. I mean, Fitz is a stalker. What is his advantage? Or what is the okay, Irad. I don't know if that's the advantage, but I'm even, what is it, maiden claiming 12-5. He's lightly raced. Uh, did I say 12-5 or 20? No, this is 25, right? Yeah, 25. There's a class drop there. I mean, he's not the scariest favorite. I just got one race marked. Oh, I got a bad rail there. Should have got an asterisk. That makes that look a little bit better. Just average, average, average. Well, let's see what I can get to. I mean, he falls under. Yeah, I don't care if he. I don't. I might not have a problem with him being a favorite. He's just not a scary looking favorite. Nine's interesting with that heart, but that was a pretty long time ago in May. Yeah, with the layoff, I'd probably say probably the price. What was I doing when I was marking these? I was scrambling doing them last night. He should have got a asterisk for that race. Now, last race on this 8 was a one race sample, so I don't pretend to call a bias because biases are subjective, and I never would do it on a one race sample. All I can say is generally at Gulfstream, you guys know that seven's not where you want to be. So I think that at least could explain last race where I'm probably going to say I don't think the 8 should be that price. Seven's just ran one race. That's not a bad running line. In fact, that would have been the slowest race of the day. So you could even make the case that if he's a stalker, his problem with me is he's priced right at the best, though. 6, I probably just say is priced right. Let's see, 8, I want to say is an overlay at that price. 6 has already ran enough races to feel like he runs as a speeder stalker horse. They got to be at a certain. He almost feels like he's going to run whatever race that he's been running, and they got to be bad for him to win. At 5, I don't have a problem that he's taking points. He's just not getting overpaid. 4, I hate route to sprint, and those are ugly ass running lines to take. 3, I don't have a problem with. 1, I don't have a problem with. In fact, once I figure out the 7, and I'm not going to be able to figure out the 7. 7, I probably don't have a problem with him at 5 to 1. Let's just say if I say he's 5 to 1, let's just say these 3 horses, I don't mind, and act like they're probably the big, is there bets here? I got a feeling 8's the horse that I'd have to key off of. Let's see, 1 I can consider for a win bet. I might be having, I'm not sure I'm doing anything here. 1 I might be able to key. 8 and 1 I think are the only 2 horses I would consider for a win bet. I would be interested in 1-8 exact. I don't know if 1 with the 3-5 can be played or turned around. 8, I'm not worried about it. If I can play this, I'd probably press him. wanted to take on the 5. I just swapped the 5 out with the 7. I would be pressing the 3. I would be pressing the 3. So maybe with the press on the 3, hold up, there's other ways I could bet this. It would still be with the 1-5. No. Does the 6 have value? Wait a minute. It's still 1-8. Six is on the cusp. I'm going to price that out. So this gets down to a 3-1 right there. Let's see, I got to see. I'm running out of time, and I'm running out of time pretty fast. No. I got to check this. Yeah, 5-1 is 21-1. 5-8 is obviously good. Maybe the 5. Well, I'd be pressing the 5. So I don't mind that. I don't mind any of these. The 3-7 I didn't look up. I'm going to drop this 7. I'm going to look that up. I think this race is only worth a bit. Start off with the win bets. No, not box, key box. Let's see, 1-8. Oh shit, I did that wrong. The 3 and the 5. 3 and the 5. Get the 1-8 next. All right. Then I want to press the 1 with the 3 and the 5. Then I guess I'm going to do this one over here with the 3. With the 1, 6, 8. So I don't need to get this to a single. I think I got all of this. I think I'm leaving this out, and I'm not pressing 3 with the 1-8 again. I just got it here. So that would have been a triple press. Instead, I'm just going to have a double press and inherit the... But I did come back and get the 1 with the 5-3 some more. So I'll just write that on a different, so it looks like I got it how I want it. Then I got the 1-8. And I got the win tickets. I got everything there. Oh shit, if the 6 gets first and second, I need the 3 to be there, not the 1 to win there. Come on with this 8. Keep this 1-8 going for me. One or 8. Come on, let's win. Come on with the 1-8. Let's go. 1-8, 1-8, 1-8, 1-8, 1-8. 1-8, 1-8, 1-8, 1-8. Let's go, bitches. I'm the best around. That's how you have Rolex Plus weeks. Ah, shit, one did not stay at 7-1, but yeah, I'm going to be happy, happy, joy, joy. This man don't need no endorsement. He just takes money from weak players, Roland. I write my own goddamn press, Roland. Today I am. Jennifer, I think today I could be hitting at 100% right now. And I even left the remainder. I think I gave out everything I got. I don't give out. I'm not a tout. I don't give anything out. I called that 2-4. That's not giving out. If I don't bet it, I can't say I did it. But I think I'm 100% right now. If I stop now, I'm perfection. I'm not perfection very often. Right? I didn't play at Aqueduct. I can go out on perfection. Dude, I'm in a mood. I'm half preacher, half angry, and half too giddy to have too much fun. I'm in a weird mood. It almost feels like I'm irritated, but I'm like, I'm too happy to be irritated. Yeah, I wish I knew I was getting 7-2. Otherwise, I would have just forgot about the win bet on the one. I didn't have to do the win bet on the one. I don't think I got to worry about the 1-8 exacta. Oh. I mean, I thought it was going to pay better than that. Okay, I got it, I'm happy. I just thought that was going to be 80 to 100 to 1 even with the bet down. In a way, that exact is kind of disappointing. 51 to 1, but we'll take it. Because that was 7-1, 7-1 with a 17 to 1 around. Usually you hope that if they correct the win ticket, you kind of hope that they still miss the exacta. I wasn't following the exacta, so I don't know how much that. It probably went down quite a bit. I imagine it was probably 100 to 1 most of the. I imagine it was 100 to 1 most of the betting. All right. Well, at least he's still, well, no, he's not really. I got 24%. Well, he's point something of an overlay at 7-2. Maybe I'll get breakage. I want to see what the 1-5. Oh, 1-5 went. Well, everything went down when the one went from 7-1 to. From 7-1 to 7-2. Yeah, the exactus to the 5 did not hold up, and I'm guessing the exactus to the 1 probably didn't hold up either. Or I'm not to the 1, to the 3. So if I knew that, I'm probably not pressing. In fact, that's one. If I do the betting adjustments, I don't even play one with the 5 and the 3. That means I'm probably scaling down the bet and still hitting the exacta for more with less money, just because I think every turn, yeah, you don't know. Because I might have still wanted the 3-6. Knowing the bet down, you're looking at a lot of these tickets differently. Like you're not no longer concerned about this, but you might be concerned about one with 6 more. Yeah, it just changes it so much to go back and say what you could have done better. It just was a drastic change. It's kind of hard to be critical on the combinations I had there. See, I'm gonna go to the restroom and I gotta make sure Bentley got his union brakes. Did you have that pizza? Why is it out? Oh, yeah, it looks like you had a pizza. They're recyclable. Oh my God. I can't believe croutons is like my go-to snack now. Although it does kill the cravings. Let's see, where are we at? 7-horse field. I'm 3 favorites and then some pay raises. Boy, 2 just falls under the category Worst bet in racing, I believe, is a short price closer. And he's a fairly deep closer. I don't mind that race on the three back and the excuse four back. Hasn't really got a bump off of those two good excuses. Who's the favorite? Oh, four is the, oh, well, 4 and 7 is also favorite. 4, I think, should be more of a favorite to me than the 2 at the very least. 4 races ago went too fast to win. 3 races ago went too fast to win. 2 races ago ran second on a slowish pace. And then last race on a stalking closing day, I still like the excuse. But just not getting overpaid ever. Six feels like 100 to 1 is overbet. Let's see. I don't like. I don't mind the 7's last race at all. Stalking closing day going too fast to win. Those are, that all combines to. I don't think there's much in this race. Let's see. 6 is a non-compete. I think. Yeah, Van Larry kind of. And one's just a Parks closer. I mean, 3 might be a little bit of value, but this race doesn't look like there's nothing for me. 2 I just like least than the other 2 favorites. One I just think is overbet for me. Five in a way, there's just not enough there. I'd probably say at that price, I probably would look at him as favorite value. And then the 4 and the 7, I'm going to say that, yeah, them 2 are my big 2. Which is not saying nothing. Let's see, Elaine is booming, 102, and she's happy. Nicely done. Is that a combo? Let's see. I did write no bet right here. No, I didn't. No bot. That smells good. Let's see. 4 got the lead. 7's the pressure. Wow, 2 is way closer to the pace than I would have thought here. I thought he was a deep of the deep closers. That's either good for him being that close to the pace or bad for him. I'm not sure which right now. Five's up there in good position if he's good enough. He's a bit of an overlay at that price. I think it's right now. I'm thinking it's bad for the two to have been that close. And right now, 4 and 7 kind of extended. 5 got his head in front of the two, but both of them feel like they're falling off. 1's coming, but 1 would have a rocket ship in his ass to do anything here. Yeah, this just looks like the only exacta that could possibly happen is 4774. If they pass this exacta or split this exacta, they are going to come like a blur. Which they're not. 742. It was just the 3 favorites, and everything else was lip service. I don't mind. I definitely don't mind that betting board. Definitely don't mind sitting out. And that's gonna be 7-1 exacta. Lane had a weird dream about. Oh, Kiki wants to hang the Christmas lights today. It's actually nice to do Christmas lights today. She wants to hang them today. That's right. She got that. What was that? She got some weird. Dude, I want to try that Jack she got. Boysenberry Jack or something like that. I'm not sure what it was. I don't think it was blueberry. I might be hanging Christmas lights. It'd be so much easier if I end the show early and do them during the day. Gulfstream's just been chalky, or not Gulfstream, Fairgrounds just been chalky after 2 races. Let's see, T's booming, Jennifer. Jennifer booming? I didn't play a 7-2, Lloyd. I played a 7-1. He ended up to be 7-2. I didn't play that goddamn 7-2. I played 7-1. Goddamn late bettors made me play a 7-2, not me. If he was 7-2, I was even trying to rip apart my ticket combos. And I was like, at the end of the day, I was like, it's just not fair if that happened in the gate. It's just not fair. I can't say how bad some of the combinations ended up being. Let's say rolling like the 1, 2, 3. I did fairgrounds this boarding, and I was like, just for the last week, and I'm like, I'm not sure if that inside 1, 2, 3 has actually materialized yet. There's been just enough outside winners every day to make me go, is it that or not? No, no one tells me here. we are. I think everybody handicaps here. I don't believe people are tailing ever. I don't think that this crowd, not the crowd that likes to show. I don't believe it. Maybe the CAWs are finally catching up. The CAWs might be catching up. Oh, man. We got leftover pizza up there, and I want some so bad. Stoli Vodka got hit with a. Dude, I feel like a drink today. I want to go try that whiskey she got. She's gonna yell at me for opening it up. Let's handicap Kiki. If I go up and open up that whiskey she got, she's gonna yell at me and say it's for the holidays. Meanwhile, no one's gonna drink it, or it's not even gonna get close to being drank. But I know my wife. I think I am gonna grab me some. Oh, I like White Russian. White Russians. I used to like White Russians. Vodka, milk, and what else was added to White Russian? Do you think they do? Cheddars do admit. I don't know if they tell me or do I influence a little bit maybe. Oh, Bailey's. All right, maybe I'll change it. I don't believe they're hanging on it. I don't believe anyone's hanging on words. Every word. Kahlua. That's what it was. Well, I haven't had a White Russian for a long time. I used to like them. You never know what what's up, Mac and Company? So far, no. I thought about it. I'm not gonna. I just don't think it's worth me adjusting. Playing Turfway, Mac. Yeah, it keeps looking like the best product, and I've been saying that for the last few. Actually, I've been saying that for fucking 20 years. It's just now we've been saying it on the show. Yeah, I'm following it. I'm tracking it. Can I do late night shows? No. Do I want to stay up? I like my workout and food schedule. Bentley's still going to need his late night walks. I just can't. I just don't see there's any way for me doing it. I gotta track it though, but and if I'm not struggling anywhere else, it's like I don't need to replace anything. It'd be different if everything was bad. I would have to see, but that's definitely not the case. Oh shit. Well, I'm in my definitely happy place and don't have to do shit. I didn't realize this was a dirt race. Let's see. I was just ready to say that Six has taken a giant drop, but he's been at 8,000 before, so they just stepped him back up, see where he was, dropping him back. I don't mind that race. I don't mind his sequence. Went too fast to win. My best excuse. Would have been doing that against better. He is a little bit on the outside. Is there speed on the inside? Might be his losing condition. Five's another one taking a giant drop, but me trying to get to one kind of favorite to another favorite is not going anywhere. It's not the first time you drop often. Sometimes it could be the next one. Plus I got a good excuse on that drop. It was a speed favoring day and he didn't get the lead. Man, if two had a little bit more speed, I could be really interested. I still might be interested in him at that price. One I always say, Gulfstream on the dirt. I always say post 1 through 3 is worth 10%. That's generally true for me. I'm giving him 5% because I'm actually saying I don't like the one. He's still going to be an overlay with that, not just because no one likes him. Two, I think, is interesting. Three would probably who I consider the best horse on the inside. Three with the 5 and the 6, there's probably not much there. I think two's the only horse. I think I'm walking away from this. Two, 3, 3, 2 would be good. 5, 3 is actually okay. 21 to 1 if that doesn't go down any. But 6 on top of the 3, that can't be played. 5 and 6 on top of the 2, they're okay. Not as much as I thought. 27 to 1 and 51 to 1. And 5, 6, obviously, just can't be. Let's see, is that 6 already clearing? Oh, it was, oh, 6, they have 6 and 5 cleared the 3. Three doesn't feel like he's keeping up. Neither is a 2. One of those horses got a, actually 3, that's right. 3 with one of those horses couldn't have been turned around. 5 and 6, 6 and 5 is garbage. This looks like this is going to be chalky unless, 3 still. 3. Finally, the 2 gets running late, but the race is over. I think this is just going to be 6-5, 5-6. 6-5-3-2, the only 4 horses that I thought I could make a case for, but does not end up being bettable. Does not end up being bettable there. In fact, I'm looking at the adjusted exactas and 6-2. Even if 2 got second with the 6, that was not playable. That went down to $10. Why would I use it all up? It's not going to get drunk. I'm going to tell Kiki I'm going to drink the alcohol. She's going to yell at me. She's going to say no. And I'm going to be like, oh, yeah. No. Okay. Or then I'm going to make it dance in the off. I'll do it right now. What? What flavor is this? Oh, blackberry. It's like boysenberry or this berry. So this is a shot. You don't mix this. What? Huh? You think it'd be good with 7 Up? You might be right about that. Where's your shot glass? Did I not bring them up or? What cabinet? Okay, we got multiple glasses. Lost the cabinet. I see your little shifters. I don't see any like shotguns. Oh, is that a shot glass right there? Where did you see a shot glass? I finally did it. It was sitting on another glass. All right, I found it. But yeah, you can't even tell that I'll put it back. Ouch. Oh, boy. So what are you on? Crown Royal. Oh, blackberry. Oh, blackberry. I got some Crown Royal blackberry. Blackberry, I think she said. 6532. Actually smells good. Oh, that could be dangerous. That's very sweet. What did I think of the Tapita? Kind of hard to tell since they were since you didn't have raw results. Since you didn't have since I didn't have results that were really like Surprises? You know, that first race, I gotta look at the charts to answer that one for me. I think that first, the first to Peter route race, I think they went wire to wire and they do it, but the field was so bad that it was like, those were the three horses. I think the one went wire to wire there, if I remember. Yeah, I mean, those were just, that race was just the three horses. That third race, it was a little surprised at the 10. So 10 and 9 were like the favorites. Didn't have a real problem with them. 8 felt like I used 8 because 8 felt like the speed at a giant prize. And 10 ran his second race and he decided to go to the lead too. And 9 closed. I mean, the result made so much sense to me, you know, my handicapping. Then that 2 horse winning. I mean, I'm always looking for speed and stalkers. That race made sense on the. That one went wire to wire, and one should have never been 7-1 there. I thought 5 was a kind of a questionable bad favorite. I would have had to bet that race way different. Just knowing that the one was 7-2, but yeah, it's just so hard with every race. You know, made like a lot of sense, and there's not one way or another. You know, so one torpedo route wired and one of them closed, but the results both made. I think the race that they went wire to wire, there was nothing on the back end of that, just zero. There was less than zero on the back end of that. So I expect them to go wire to wire again if the horses duel like they did in that race. Probably not. Would probably be what I'm thinking. But am I thinking that there's a bias on the torpedo route right now? Probably not. Who are they betting here? Oh, they're betting the 8. What is this, starter 50,000? Oh my goodness, man. Was that the race where it came in 1-8? Was he low class? I mean, if you're saying low class just because that 20,000 at in a race where horses don't find their class. 3 doesn't always break. 3 would have been dropping. Is he low class or is he 5 didn't really have speed. Yeah, I mean, feel like their horse is dropping, but in the maiden rates, it's like, are they class yet? Just because they, I like to use rain against better, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, who's the sate here? Not sure what I think of him. I definitely like the hearts. Favorite at 2-1 though might be I definitely don't think he's definitely not a favorite where I don't have questions about. In fact, it looks like 5 and 6 has some speed. I'm not even sure he gets a good I might be more comfortable saying I think 3 is the. There's not much difference between them, but I'm more comfortable saying I think 3 is the better horse than the 8. Nothing caught my eye of yeah, I'm not in. I'm not definitely not. Well, but Jesus freaking Christ, I do one shot and I can't even fucking talk anymore. Four might be the 4 might be the highest price I can get to, and he would need a complete breakdown. 5 probably just adds more speed to the race. Well, 6 does have a shot. I guess I'm rooting for 6 and 4 with probably the. And I'd have to go back over to 7. Yeah, I obviously got nothing there. I can't believe I can't put a sentence together now. One gets the lead. Who's the one? I know I didn't like him. Oh, he's a sprinter. He's a sprinter stretching out. Yeah, I still don't like him, but yeah, he could get the lead there. I don't think he'll be around at the finish. Let's see, that 7's gearing up. Who? I know I was questioning if I could get to him. Before that, as I said, I'm rooting for the 6 and the. Oh, 6 and the 4. Doesn't look like the 4 is going to do any running. Oh, but 6 is going to do some running. And I said it was all with the 2 favorites. If 6 holds on to this exact, it ends up being good. So 6 gets second, the exact is probably fair. Eh, all right, I definitely don't mind that. I thought the 3, well, I thought 3 was a better speed compared to those 2 favorites. I probably felt more comfortable with him being the favorite, but with the key horses, they probably both would have been used. What is Oaklawn running today? Oh, Oaklawn's not running on Sundays right now? Jennifer's booming. 33 to 1 is what the exacta paid over there. Just this weekend? How many races at the Duck do we got? Oh, only 2 more races at the Duck? Good, because I'm about ready to be done anyways for myself. And what do we got left at Gulfstream? Oh shit, there's a lot of races left at Gulfstream. Oh shit. Dude, I don't know if I want to be on that. Dude, I'm almost like fucking I'm so happy with this week. I definitely don't want to stay on that long. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If I'm having fun, I'll stay on. If not, I might duck out. I'm feeling like a cheat day today. Long shot Louis with another nice one. Where was that at? Laurel? Oh, at the Duck? Daddy's booming. Let's see, I want to find my other shot glasses. I know there's some down here that I should take up. Holy shit, I got bowls that have been here for probably a half a year. You could recommend a maid service? I need one down here. Although my guest does not look as bad as Kiki's. Kiki's look like some fucking old cat lady's liberal arts degree professor's desk. She's just packed in around all sorts of garbage. Piled up like six fucking feet high around her. Her desk is fucking pathetic. Mine's just littered with cans, poop bags and ashes. Her, she looks like she should be wearing some cat lady sweater. Oh yeah, that's what hers is, organized clutter. Cause it's all paperwork and shit. Like she doesn't like mine is garbage. Cigar wrappings, energy drinks. Not too many plates because I really don't eat down here other than on the show, which is not often. Hers is organized clutter that she uses. It's just piled up all around her. She's like in a cubbyhole of mess. And she knows where, and that's she's saying the same thing you do. She knows where everything she needs at on that desk. But it looks terrible though. 4. I got a lightly raced turf race over there at Gulfstream, and I don't need any. I really, you guys know, I don't really need to do anything today in a dangerous type of race. 5, I definitely don't mind the marks on. I'm fine with the form. Just wondering if 7 to 2 is a good start on his price wise. 4, I got no problem with his marks. I definitely don't mind the price. I probably think he is value at that price. 1. If I'm going to pick apart a horse in a dangerous race that's at 5 to 2, I just got him making that move, which I don't really have a problem with on a stalking closing day. He made a stalking, deep stalking, almost a closing move and just flattened out on a day that I thought that was a good move. 2, I'd say in this field, I don't know what he is on the turf, but those running lines do not deserve to be 50 to 1. 3, I'd be taking a wait and series approach. 6, 7, I don't have problems if they improve. Yeah, this race is just not for me. The only thing that I think is super out of whack is I don't think those running lines are bad enough for the 2 to be 60 to 1, 50 to 1. And I probably think that the hearts on the 4, I'm going to say that 13 to 1. If you get 13 to 1, sounds like generous price to fuck around and find out if you like them. Let's see, long shot Louis Kabooming. 109 to 1 exact over there at Fairgrounds. Nicely done. You're hitting those damn exactas now. What did a 7 win at 23 to 1? I just flipped over there to see what happened. That wasn't a turf race, was it? There was probably a bunch of races since then. Let's see, Boric got a exacta and win. Maybe the try, not sure on the try. That alcohol was I'm regretting doing that alcohol right now, Kiki. Just one shot. Oh, you got dead heat? Oh no, dead heated for underneath, fourth and fifth. Oh, I didn't notice that seven horse start tipping their hand by skipping the maiden special weight and going right to a stakes race. That's a little tipping your hand, saying you think you might have something. They didn't get embarrassed, but it also didn't quite work out either. They didn't get embarrassed. He ran third, but they weren't exactly right because he didn't win. Bodrick did hit it. Is that at Fairgrounds? He was waiting for that third place spot. Kiki, how bad you want to do those decorations today? When does it get night? I don't know if I want to stay on all day. I'm already having a great week and a great day. I'm thinking about ducking out early and just doing the Christmas decorations. That way we can do them in the daylight. Otherwise, we're going to be doing them late. That'd be great. So how much time do you think we need? No, no, no. From dark, you estimate what time I should quit. Give me enough time to, do a show, but give us enough time to do the Christmas lights. And don't try to act like we're going to do something in 10 minutes. It never works out that way. So give us an hour to do it. I don't know if you got to figure out when sunset is. What's up, Gizmo? Keep the stream up. I don't know if I know how to do that. Well, I could just walk away. I'll be outside, so I won't be interfering. I don't know. Maybe 4:30. Would 4:30 give us enough time? I don't think I'll time out because Elle and them know how to do it. I just don't know how to. I usually don't do it because I'm not trying to do anything, and I still work at my computer. Even if I'm leaving to work out, I still have my music, and if I'm doing workout videos, I got that playing. I thought two horses were interesting. What were they? I think it was a two and the four was the horses that I'm probably yeah, it was the four and the two with that running line at what I thought was way too big of a price. Still not sure what he is. Other than that, I don't have any real problems. I didn't have any real problem with the five. Even the one I didn't have a real problem with. I need to get Al's body picks. Dude, actually, I've been connecting the dots someday on Al's picks. They're not bad, but you just know that when you go to bed, that's not what he's doing. Like most people that are concerned about their damn picks. Come on! Oh! 2 was one of the ones I was rooting for. I think he barely got a third. I think he got third, might have got second, but he didn't. I didn't see him till super late. Probably seen got steadied at one part during the race, but eight would have been a. If 2 gets second, 2 wouldn't have been a problem. Oh, I don't know if 8 would have been a problem. There was some running lines. I thought he maybe could have been a first-time starter. No, two's just gonna. Yeah, 2 didn't even get third. I thought 2 was closer for second. Daddy's booming. Yeah, eight's a nice price. What did Daddy had? Rolling like the 8 over there? But I think 2 is actually third at the best, but probably fourth. Although he is going to outrun his odds. You got the exact. Who got second? Well, it's going to be a nice exacted just with the 12-1 winning. I think that was his price. I don't know if 5 held on. I have no idea who was up there in that blanket finish for the underneath. Oh, 862 is what Christopher thinks? Who is a 6? Coming from Keelan? Yeah, that race. There was just a couple horses that interest me, and anyone else, I wouldn't have had a problem with anything. Oh, you're right. 862. Good eye. I would love to see that 2 get second there. Oh, yeah, Roland wouldn't like to see that 2 get up there. Should be a solid exacta. I got no reason to believe that exacta's not going to be nice if you got it. Oh, 8-2 would have been 700-1. Who got second? 8-6. 8-6 is 80-1, it looks like. Who we got left at Aqueduct? I shouldn't have had that alcohol either. That made my eyes get heavy. I was in a good mood. Dude, and there's Kiki. There's going to be a lot of busted lights because that's been where I've been hanging the heavy bag at, and I'm too lazy to pick them up. Yeah, we do got to do those lights during the fucking day. Now that I'm thinking about it. Although I think she got, dude, she bought like 100 fucking boxes of. She bought a whole pallet of lights. I swear to God. She might have 50 unopened fucking lights. I know the ones. I don't put a shit away, so they were sitting on the porch. I take them down. But they were sitting on the porch for at least a half a year, and then I finally just threw them in the garage. And every once in a while, I'll pop them. I'll step on them and break some of them. I fucking don't want to. I don't like wrapping them up. Hey, you still got a ton of unopened boxes, even, don't you? Of lights.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Oh, you brought me tots?
I've made some for myself. I do have tons of unopened boxes.
Oh, you got, dude, I'm such a do-it-yourselfer. I do everything myself. I don't want. Yeah, I know. I noticed that on our neighborhood, the light game, people's lights games changed. And when I see the neighbors, they've all been saying it's not us anymore; it's a company. That's getting real popular. In fact, when I was doing handyman shit, I had a guy that I'm scared of heights though. He was dying to get me to go into that seasonal work. He was making so much money. I had a buddy that went into that. I think he only does that. Then he got some like party rentals, like jumping houses and shit. Yeah, Bodrick, we don't need you on a fucking ladder. I fucking forgot who I was talking to. Yeah, we don't need you on a ladder. Dude, I was never scared of heights, and then all of a sudden I was on a 3-story roof after being on there probably fucking 50 plus times, the exact same roof. No, it wasn't 3 stories. How big was that apartment? Those have 6 floors? And then one day I just could not make the transition from the roof to the ladder, and I stood up there for like 3 hours before I got down. They like hit me all at once. I was like, I'm done with heights. This race looks I don't have quite all the scratches in here yet. Actually, am I looking at the right race? Yeah, I'm looking at the right race. Is this a sprint or a route? This is a sprint. Look at this favorite again. Yeah, I kind of need that November 9th race. I kind of do need to see that because the other 2 races are both routes. It's definitely quick enough to run at a route or a sprint. Oh, that's a good race, actually. That's a really good race. Yeah, so I can't say. I was hoping I could poke more holes in them. I really don't have too many. That's too fast to win, too fast to win. One tick slower than the fastest winner of the day. So yeah, that's a solid race. That I don't like the price that he's being offered, but I didn't think 1 and 2 looked bad, but oh, and I don't think well, his best race was last race. I don't have a problem with him. I'm trying to poke a hole in someone. So I don't have a problem with the 7. I don't have a problem with the 8. 4, I think, should be a little bit bigger of a price. Yeah, there's nothing here. That ended up with 6 horses. So who's the 5 no one likes? Well, if you can get to the 1, you can get to the 5. Yeah, if you can get to the 1, I don't even think 5's a throw out here. Oh, you're getting pissed? I don't share hash browns, man. You're gonna be begging because I'm not sharing. I think 5 would have had to be the once I said that he's got a chance, he would have probably been the only thing that could draw me in. 7 is beat. 7's going to be beat bad. Eight two. I don't know if something happened to the 7 early, or he just missed the break, or just wasn't good today. Because I'm not sure he was ever anywhere in that race. I don't remember seeing him anywhere. Let's see what we got at Gulfstream. Oh, it's a Peter route race over here at Gulfstream, huh? What we got left at Gulfstream? We got this race. We still got 4 races. We got a turf route, Tapeta sprint, turf route. Yeah, so no dirt or turf sprints. I think I'm definitely ducking out early. let's see, 7's the favorite, but we got 4 horses, I think. 4 or 5 horses, Padleo, probably around 9-2 and under. So yeah, we got what, lukewarm favorites right now? 3, 6, and 7. Let's take a look. We got $8,000 claimers on the Tapeta. Yeah, 3, I don't mind the hearts. I don't think he's a speed going too fast to win. Both of those hearts, he earned it while stalking. He usually a stalker. He interesting. I don't know about at 3-1. Let's see, 5 is out. 6 is almost the favorite. Last race, I got him kind of running with the bias. And I just got average match strides with the slowest winner 4 races ago. Just been slow. Doesn't do a great job getting in position at the top of the stretch. Almost never. He's almost never in good position. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about him at a short price. He's definitely not scary. Meaning, at a short price, probably becomes a little anti. And 7 right. Wow, all 3 of these horses taking the most action. None of them are scary, and all of them feel flawed. I guess if they're lukewarm, they're lukewarm. I probably agree with that. I got a feeling all of these guys are going to be running against each other. Just looks like that race. In fact, these 2 favorites matched up not only in the last 3 races, not only in the last 1, the last 2, the last 3. Oh no. Have they hit every day on the same fucking race? 10-20, 11-17, 9-21. And August 23rd? Shit, these 2 are more attached than me and fucking Kiki. Jesus Christ, these guys are like, they might as well be married at this point. I do like that 7 gets better position at the top of the stretch. Yeah, 8 should be on the longer side. 9 got a couple excuses, but I'm agreeing on the long side. Let's see, I got these squared up. I got a feeling this fucker's been I mean, these guys can't avoid each other. They've been running together so much. Yeah, he's another one that it's kind of so. I mean, even him taking quite a bit of action. And this fucker, same thing. He's been competitive in a few of them. Just last race was bad. It'd be interesting to watch that. He wouldn't surprise me. Just got to kind of decide if that last race. I see one's now joining the phrase, taking it. Wow, this is a tough race. One in a way would not surprise me. He's been running. God, I think I'm going to have a really hard time doing this betting line. It was hard just to wrap my head around what I did. I like rematch races, but I don't think anyone is all that crazy priced. Oh, there's 8 horses. Two, even if I don't have a reason to forgive this last race. Race on the 20th and the 21st. He was in position with the exact same group. I'm just going to say he's probably still going to be an overlay. If I had more of a reason, I'd probably even give him 15%. Three, I still think is interesting. I just don't know if he's going to be value or not. Four, I have no problem with running with that group, but I just think he's priced right. I prefer to 6 over to 7, I guess, in my pricing, but if they beat each other, I got no real problem with it. 8, I can't get to him. Nine's ran with this group a few times. Every time, I don't see what changes to make him look a little bit better. Yeah, I think I'm just against. I would be overall surprised if he runs any better. And right here, it's kind of the main 4 that they're betting. I really don't think it's worth separating this group. There might be 1 or 2 you like better. Let's see, but on my betting line, fuck, 2 is the only horse that could even key. 2's the only key, and I could go. It's a coin flip. There's 1, 2, 3. I would even consider a 4 in that scenario. I definitely know what I could do. I just don't think it looks pretty as a bettor. That starts out with a $10 base bet. That means they all got to pay $50. The worst one's got to pay $50. Let's see, 1, 2 is 50. 3, 2 is 39. That's under. 4, 2 is 58. That's a little over. 6, 2 is a little under 48, but close. 7, 2 is 42. Yeah, so I mean, this way you would have to press, and I just have to get lucky and get the right press. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to go out being perfect today. And right now, too, they might even start coming at it, too, because the CAWs keep watching. He instantly became the right price, or just barely overlay. Ladders are a young man game. Bro, my shoulder's not getting any damn better. Although I keep trying to work out on it. I haven't been able to lift weights in like 2 or 3 weeks now. I can't throw my jab, but I can still throw hooks and uppercuts. That's not good though. Christopher likes the 824 here. Let's see, if I were to press, if I was to do this, I'd have to press. My press would probably be just the only thing that I can consider. It'd be 2 with the 3-7 and maybe the 4, but 3-7 for sure. 6, I'd leave the 6 off. Yeah, I think this. And maybe the 2-3-4 could even been played in a box. 2-3-4 could even been justified in a box if I went that way. I'd have to make a decision. If I did this and this, I'm not looking to do probably all of that. Oh no, I won't get surgery. I mess this up every few years, or once a year I do. This is the worst I did it though. I didn't take a break. I got that heavy bag and I just kept tearing it up and feeling young again, and overused it, and it was probably too much. Oh, two's not going to go wire to wire and hold this. Unless this is a no, two's not going to. This looks like this is not going to be a good race for the bets that I was thinking about, or not even thinking about the bets that I was thought that I could cheer for. I don't like this setup at all with the 2 and the 3 dueling. I think the 2. I thought the 3. I thought the 3 would rate. I knew he could with those hearts. Yeah, I'd be surprised because this pace looked fast. No, he's hanging in there. Maybe it does have a shot. Well, you know. Wow. Well, you know. I'm actually impressed that they held on at that pace, really. I'm impressed with 2 and 3 running their heart out there. I thought they had every right to quit. I am kind of crazy because, dude, I don't think I could have missed a race at Gulfstream today. And the funny thing is, I'm happy as fuck with what I did. And at the same time, I'm looking at it like, I don't think I could have missed the bet that I considered today at Gulfstream. And they were all decent tickets. What are they? $40, 40 to 1 exacta, 60 to 1 exacta, 51 to 1 exacta, and I think this is the worst one at about 34 to 1. Now this ticket's not great.
Hey, sunset's at 5 o'clock.
But the press ticket get good. Hey, we're done. Son, you said 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
We're done. It's gonna take some time then, and I'm just sitting here. I'm having such a great week. I'm gonna go do the Christmas lights in the. Well, I got daylight and a beautiful day out today. Yeah, it's 48 degrees. I was ready to say beautiful 40-degree day. It's even better than that. You guys want me to leave the chat, the thing open? I can leave it open, and when I come in, I can turn it off. If enough people say yes. Jennifer says yes. All right, I just got to remember. I just got to remember, I got to keep my pants on when I walk back in front of the computer. You'll behave? All right, I'll leave it on. I want to go do the Christmas. I should go do the Christmas lights. All right, I'm going to turn off the sound. It's just going to be the chat room. I wonder if, well, I'll just leave it like this. I'll just leave it like this. Should I just put it on a blank screen? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just leave it like this and turn off the sound. All right, everybody take it easy. Good luck. I'll be back on Wednesday. Oh, I want to close. Oh, I could close that. Now I could be naked.